In theory, ads just ended. If you got shorter ads, or you subscribed or something so you don't get ads, or you're on YouTube where the ads don't run at a cadence that I control, you got to just see me staring at you for a minute. And I hope you enjoyed that. So, we had a good time with Omori yesterday. So the plan for today is to continue with a little bit Mori of the Omori. And I have not done any further work on what I've announced yesterday, which is the 40 years of gaming. I have not planned out any other games to do. I looked at maybe adding one of the Oregon Trail games. I didn't find a good place where the ones that are in my time frame would be eligible to purchase. Mostly because the first Oregon Trail game actually predates my date range. It's, well, the original text-based one came out in, I think, 81 or 79 or something. And the one with the graphics on it, which is the one I remember, came out in 85. So that is before 86 when I will be starting. So I would do, like, Oregon Trail 3 or something, except that that is 1997, and it competes with a couple other things. So yeah. No real big streaming news. We are just ready to continue on Omori. Alright, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, now, we just bought Space Boyfriend, we got helps from Pluto. We have faux facts, we have a motion chart, we have self-help guide, and we have train pass, and a snow cone ticket. Oh, that's right, those are things we got at the end of our thing yesterday. Oh right, this is the one where, like, their son is missing. Okay, I thought she might have something else to say because we got the mixtape, but it looks like no. Alright, so we're gonna go back over here. No, not there. Oh, right, the other thing that we hadn't done. We got some stuff. Eye patch. And it gives attack but reduces hit rate. Defense, luck increases hit rate. Defense, heart, and defense. Well, the flashlight is a straight upgrade over the bubble wrap. Give her... no, we'll give her TV remote. Because she can taunt things, so presumably she's going to be tanky. VR goggles for you. 2 defense. That is a lot of attack. But it's lose a lot of defense. Or hit rate, so. I'm pretty sure there are things that I did not cover before, so. Oh, I thought that was a person to talk to. Alright, so it is a sad wormhole? Oh, it is a wormhole. I was just looking at it, it's like, wait, it's a worm coming out of a portal? Is it a wormhole? And then I look up, and yes. Yes, it is in fact a wormhole. $14 XP, so basically nothing. Alright, so this, it looks similar to the things that we've looted, except that it's attacking. Alright, Kel, get a little bit of healing. What is its health at? Should have probably looked earlier. But I'm guessing that it dies within 2 rounds. 90 XP, okay. I wonder if the way that they balance leveling is that as you level up, stuff that's below your level starts just giving basically no experience. There's a face indented into a cliff? I'm pooped after that rigorous hike. I just know I won't be able to feel my legs tomorrow. Cool. Oh, the lost kid. How long have I been here? Mom and Dad are probably super worried about me. Yeah. Oh, I actually wasn't sure that I would actually be able to come in here. No, we'll talk to him first. Jock Jams. Sure. They're just like us. Space Bunny. Yeah. It is a sad space bunny, and now it's a dead space bunny. Basically no XP. Will you give her a donut from our inventory? Yes, we'll check out the view. Spider on the moon, clearly. Cool. Yes. I don't know the password. Okay, cool. Head back to the junkyard real quick. Oh, wait. Starfruit soda. We went here. This is not the right place. We need to go here. Let's check for anything we might have missed. Yeah, this is why this gives no experience. Because it hits for 1. Alright, so it looks like these stats are... What's the right word for it? Unstable? Volatile? Unforgiving? Which I will say about basically any system where like attack and defense are compared directly, and therefore it's like just additive and subtractive. And by that I mean like, so what that means is you can get really big swings when you're at close numbers. Like if someone has 10 attack to your 8 defense, so they're hitting for 2, well, okay. And then what happens when you gain 1 defense? You take half as much damage, because you go from taking 2 damage to 1 damage. Alright, so let's go through here. A little stronger than before. And see if we can't find anything. Alright. Is this thing worth fighting? So we just want to heal Aubrey here for a second. With the energy we have. Because unlike the, what is it, the juice? We get 3 energy every fight. So we get basically 1 free heal per fight, assuming we don't need the energy for something else. Hell learned run and gun. Alright. Let's assume he doesn't need Annoy for now. Kale doesn't attack based on his speed instead of his attack. Interesting. Is his speed higher than his attack? Yes, significantly. Let's see. I don't know why Kel manages... Why Kel specifically is just finding random stuff every time we fight stuff here. Alright, well. Let's give Kel a little bit of healing. Not enough to get him to a good place, but you know. Aw, if it didn't die to that hit, I could have gotten another free heal onto Kel. I don't know which way to go first. We'll go right first. This is where, yeah, this is where the conveyors were. And I didn't want to fight this. Ah, yes. The most deadly thing to encounter at all. Dial-up internet. Presumably, dial-up internet is slow. So, proven because they all showed up first. That's just chocolate. Where's this up to again? I was gonna say it's unfortunate that Hero is so slow, but maybe it's for the best that he gets the opportunity to heal after people have been attacked. Oh, and because the attack finished it, he doesn't get a chance to heal, which I guess is probably by design? Nothing up here, right? There was a watermelon up here. Alright. Hopefully Kel lives long enough to get healed. Aubrey takes 12. Kel gets healed 16. And then who else takes a hit? Oh, it's a sad mixtape. I see. Although I now know that heading right was the wrong decision, because it meant I couldn't actually go check other things. It was the wrong decision because it was the correct way. Omori learned hack away. No, wait, that's Hero. Omori. Deals damage if the foe is angry, greatly reduce its attack. Interesting. I'm just gonna heal here because I don't think it matters. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. What's in here? They call me Scare Throw. I'm stuck in the ground. Throw things at me and hear a strange sound. Okay, so you throw something at him, and there's a toilet flushing sound. But there's... Let's see. Ah, yes. So this is one way that you hadn't gone yet. Actually, yeah, we'll have everyone attack. And maybe we'll try to use Bread Slice. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of damage to Aubrey. Gain bread using Bread Slice. Okay. I don't know what bread does, though. Okay, so Hero and Aubrey both gained abilities. Oh, here didn't need that. Okay. Axe Burst. Oh, okay. Axe Burst, reducing a foe's attack. Betty. We do want to heal Aubrey, so we need our energy for that. Wait. Hero's thing restores juice, too? I could have sworn it said that it just restored health. Maybe I should reread it. Alright, Kel got yet another ability. Seems to have a lot of abilities. Make the foe feel a random emotion, deals extra damage to foes with emotion. No real item there. There's one up here, though. Shark Plane. Is that like half-ish? This is fine. Counter is good. And then we get to call her. 24 heart. Cool. So we never went up here. Right, we'll go up top this time. Alright, so do we need Omori to get keys? Okay. But you can't even attack me up here. Right. You can go down this ladder, though. Meteor ball. Is that a weapon? For a cow? 2 luck and 1 attack. So I guess I should check the others for new weapons. Because I have grabbed a couple different things. Go around to the other side. We have a sad mixtape. Which... Am I just now getting the joke that the mixtape is sad because it's a mix of sad songs? Is that why so many of these mixtapes start off as sad? That's fine. Status effects goes away at the end of battle. Damage doesn't. Popcorn. We've got 2 options. We'll go up first. Binoculars. Sparkler. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? It was out of this world? It's great food, but no atmosphere. Understood. It's always good to have some jokes on hand. If only you had a joke book to write them down in. Interesting. Okay, so it's like hint hint, there's a mechanic here. Okay. Wait, is this an exit too? No? Okay. Hot dog. Alright, I think that covers all the stuff that I saw I could pick up. Alright, fine, we'll kill the slow internet again. So we're gonna look to heal Kel, or maybe Audrey. We'll go for Audrey, even though Kel is probably the correct choice. Or Aubrey. I don't know why I keep calling her Audrey. Aubrey. Maybe I should just call her Neutral. That's what her nameplate says. That's what all their nameplate says. Yeah, we already looked over here. I think we'll go back in here and go up. Right, this thing respawns. I guess we can heal Kel a little bit. Man, we're not doing like any damage to this because it's sad. I mean, I guess I could take a turn to be happy. but I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably worth it because there are 2 of them. But for like the random single ones, I don't think it's worth it to spend a round changing an emotion state. It seems much more of a long battle sort of thing. Okay. Hello, Super Dog. Right, is there something up here? Oh, yes, there is something up here we didn't get. Life Jam. That seems important. Plus, I mean, Kel keeps finding us consumables, so that's nice. Mixtape should just die here. Does it get to hit us first? It does not. Excellent. Yes, Life Jam is very important. Did you beat Space Boy yet? I did. It did take a hint from chat about the emotion system. I was thinking about it entirely too much as in, like, what buffs you get for being in different emotions, and not as in the, it seems more meaningful thing that it does, which is that the, what it actually does is, it's more of a Pokemon weakness type system, and it changes what type you are. So, that was a good thing to learn. Because the whole thing is like, oh, this one gives you defense, this one gives you attack, and so on and so forth. It was lost on me that, in addition to that, there's like the weakness stuff. Hero learns Snack Time. Heal all friends for 40%. But yeah, I've backtracked through here because I was kind of having a rough time with the battles, so I was coming back to grab a bunch of this loot that I hadn't gotten in the first round. Alright, let's see. We came over here, we grabbed that, we grabbed that. Good time to grind, too? I suppose so. Like, that's a good secondary benefit. Oh, there's a ladder down. I think that's what I need. If I can remember the right routing to get through here. Oh, I don't think I found her here before at all. Computer part. Heal. I think I found everything. I think I'm done in the junkyard. Now I need to figure out where to go next. So I got a snow cone ticket, and I got a train pass. This seems excessive. Omori's arm is going to be so sore. But we will be chilling and be like, got a blanket. Cool. This is the game just telling us that we need to slow down and breathe and just relax every now and again. Just chill, move forward, and cut things with your knife. Yes. Just cutting away, slicing at everything that gets in our way. And then, given the effort involved in getting here, it feels like this is going to be some sort of weirdly strong optional boss battle. Okay. So it was a special event kind of thing, but it was not a battle. Understood. We fight the plant. It is angry. Alright. Hopefully, Hero gets a turn to heal her for free. Unfortunate. Oh well. Aubrey is the healthiest. Oh. Wow. Or they just take a chomp out of Omori. Sure, why not? Okay, this one is actually guarding something. So that's nice. Right, so this should just die. Alright, someone learns Team Spirit. Is it Hero? No. Makes Aubrey and a friend happy. Oh, it's supposed to pep talk that can target a foe. Interesting. More life jam. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's, well, traditionally that's Omori. But we're gonna go with, I guess Omori sounds closest. Not to be confused with the eel, in which case, that's when you're having a swim and something slithers in, that's Omori. When you're down in the reef and you feel some sharp teeth, that's Omori. Let's see. Okay, So we put the message bottle in. Alright, and we will heal Omori. Is chomping at nothing. Apparently that's very bad for Venus flytraps. It's considered a poor care for them. Like, if you just kind of like touch the flytraps so they close, but you don't give them, say, a bug to eat, that's generally considered a bad thing, because they consume a lot of energy in order to do that movement. So you're kind of like helping starve them if you make them close, and then, well, they don't actually get food out of it. You are afraid of drowning. Okay, so we can't get to the middle section yet. Look for yourself. Let's see who gets chomped by this angry plant. Oh, and we didn't get a chance to heal, but that's fine. Alright, Kel went up a level. Waiting for the next big catch. Oh, these are hostile. Snow bunnies, yay! Snow bunny is chilling out. And another one hits Aubrey. Oh, they're not worth much XP. I guess, was I supposed to come here before I went to the space boyfriend and everything? It seems like it's... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, it seems like it's easier than the stuff I was fighting in the junkyard. Cold soup, but why? It needs batteries. Do I have batteries? Maybe, I think I had dead batteries that I found and recycled. A refrigerator, but why? Cooler full of ice. Again, but why? Wait, did I not look at this thing up top? Okay. Oh, look. A save point. There's a floating hat there. Is this just so we can see what everyone looks like with a hat on?
half on the front. Sun Hat Ghost looks around aimlessly as if lost. Sure. Well, we do have... Yes. I am Jash of many talents and master of many trades. It is Snowcone Jash. I see. Here's a friend's heart and juice and raises all stats for the battle. Cool. Man, you guys are ballin'. If you can all do that, like, you can all afford these, and they're 5,000 each. Ah, hello, Captain Spaceboy. Hopefully it tastes like nothing because he wanted it to taste like nothing. Ah, the captain paid. He's treating his whole crew. What a good captain he is. Alright, I don't... There's something I'm not understanding here. Thank you. Yes, we'll go fishing with our friends. So, what is this whole area about? What? You hooked up a vending machine. A vending machine. No. Okay. This appears to not be a plot-relevant area yet. This area is just so you can get a free snow cone? Yeah, that makes sense. I am gonna go back and talk to the rabbit people, since we did find their kid, and be like, hey, you know what time it is? Wait, did I even go in here before? I'm small, the world's smallest centaur. Look at all of my awards. Neat. Thank you for finding Ducky Jr. Can you stop running off, you little rascal? We're supposed to be on vacation. Give the old man some time to relax. Okay, sorry. Is it a present? A present that's not what we want that makes us angry? Oh, it's a dandelion. Okay. So, this appears to be a, where was I going with this? Kind of an interlude. There's nothing really going on. So we got our free snow cone. We now have a train ticket. Which means we have to go find a train somewhere. I think I've done everything here. I might have to go back down the ladder. Oh, why are you still here, not with the others getting snow cones? Ah, napping. Understood. Nope. You're not worth killing. worth, like, no experience. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, never mind. We've been here. So, yeah, I guess we go back down the ladder. I want to understand, Pluto's supposed to be some sort of fast travel? Man, these things are expensive. Heal juice to all friends. Yeah, we'll get one. We'll get 2 of these, just in case. Okay. Oh. All right, where can we go? Vast forest. Oh. I think forest bunnies are not going to be as dangerous as they were at some point. Probably only gonna give me like 10 experience too. Want to know how to progress? No, not yet. I'm still just kind of exploring. I'm not like frustrated like, oh, I don't know how to progress. I'm more just like catching up on like, well, I know I didn't go here yet, so let's just check stuff out. So I got some grinding done, I got some collecting stuff done, all that sort of stuff. Wait, what's up here? Nothing? Okay. Well, I don't think I've been here before. I am afraid of drowning, so I can't get that. So it looks like the actual way to get that is to come up from below. I wonder if this is a section I'm supposed to do after the fog is gone. Or steam, or whatever it is. Oh, it looks like yet another section that I probably could have done earlier instead of heading into the other place under-leveled. I'm the wise rock. I give solid advice in exchange for clams. Sure. I see. Well, thank you, Wise Rock. I appreciate your feedback, although I can probably do better. If anyone needs... See, this is actually what I said yesterday about someone who asked me for... just, you know, generic advice / wisdom that comes with age. And I said explicitly that really generic advice isn't super useful. You really need specific advice. Oh, look, a train station. I'll be back to you shortly. So, yes, technically that is quote-unquote good advice from the Wise Rock. It is also not super useful advice, not actionable. Why is the bunny upside down? Is that a shiny version? Well, I guess it had candy, so that makes it different. Ooh, banana smoothie. And a 3-leaf clover, which presumably... Well, I would say it raises luck, but that would be a 4-leaf clover. Unless they're doing the thing where it's like, well, there's a 3-leaf clover that gives you like 1 luck. And there's a 4-leaf clover that gives you like 10 luck. The bracelet. But yes, I found the train station, so I'm betting that's how to progress. Mostly based on the fact that it gave me a train ticket. So, why would I not go to the train station? Like, the previous boss gave you a train ticket. Go to the train station. Or in this case, do the more standard RPG thing of go everywhere except where you're supposed to go to progress, just in case you might have missed something. We beat up the sad lost Sprout Mole. We will heal Kel when it's Hero's turn. Once again, basically no XP. Ooh, tofu. I'll let you train station is optional. Interesting. Well, there's still a lot of places I haven't explored. A hard bulb. You can hear something struggling inside. If it's hard, does she need to hit it? Okay, never mind then. Oh, right. They respawn when you change zones. There was also a house thing over here that I skipped going into, so let's go hit that up. Or no, that's another zone. I thought there was another house opening thing that I skipped as well. We're just gonna run. You're not worth fighting. If I wanted to grind, it would be on something that gave more than like 30 experience. Okay. Next zone over, I suppose. I'm pretty sure they said that we needed to check the forest too, but we're like, let's check the big ladder. It's like, okay. Check the big ladder, didn't find anything. Train station, Pinwheel Forest, Basil's house. This one, we were just in the Pinwheel Forest. Is this a full wraparound situation? I have to test that, because that would be a good thing to know. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are in a full wraparound situation. Where we are on a sphere. We are in a circular world that is very small, where you can run the entire circumference of the world in very short order. You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right. Bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, I would destroy all of the world's bunnies. Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies. Yeah, that's right. I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated just by looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies. Bunnies derogatory. Let's make a deal. If you defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Hello, fellow bunny hater. By looking into your eyes, I can see that you've killed 13 bunnies. Splendid. That's 13. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hater. You have to kill 12 more bunnies for your next prize. I don't know if I'm up for actively hunting out to destroy all of the bunnies. That is a heck of a line for lemonade. I demand you let me see my family at once. Do I look like a Tom to you? Screaming in my ear ain't gonna make the train run any faster, lady. What does her family have to do with the dude with the lemonade stand? Are these people waiting for lemonade? Like, what's the line for? I like to consider myself a pretty well-tempered Jash. But if there's one thing I can't stand, it's line cutters. I see. Gibbs, the stationary musician. So does he not move? Or is he, like, letterhead? I used to be a traveling musician, but I left that life a long time ago. Sure, have 5 clams. Ah, he shall play us the song of his people. Neat. Can I escape? Did I accidentally trigger a second round? Can I move now? You thought the song was pretty good? Alright, so I have a train ticket. Interesting. It looks like I can't get by the lemonade stand right now. So I think I'm just gonna leave. Right, well, we're not going to specifically go out and target bunnies, so we're not going to go hunting for them for whatever reward that thing gives us, but we're not going to run from them if we run into them either. There's supposed to be one of the keys around here somewhere. It's supposed to be behind windmills. The upside down bunnies are the dangerous ones, it seems. Or not. Or it just falls over and dies. Understood. Have a nice day. Gone this way, we've gone this way. Let's go check out Basil's house, see if there's any more clues there that we forgot about. Alright. Just make sure that Basil's plants are fine in his absence. Seems Omori's heart grew 1 sizes this day. Looks like we're in for a pretty chill stream. We're just exploring, we're watering flowers, we're killing bunnies, which, you know, I definitely find relaxing. Oh, I really need to associate sounds with that, because I totally missed those redeems. Alright, so I see a hit the bag redeem, which the punching bag is not currently hung up, so we will have to disable that one. Delete the rest. Okay, good. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. It does mean that we will very late, love the dog. Excellent. Are you ready to be loved? Okay. She now has been sufficiently loved, probably. She may disagree about the completeness of the love, but it is there. Okay. We got all the flowers? Alright, we did. Okay. All plants, they look a little sad. Oh, I thought that one was a bigger plant. Bookcase, it's a little dusty. Ah. Ah, yes. A dust bunny? Oh, immediately dead. Okay. No big hints here. Okay. So we went to Basil's house. Nothing of note there. Oh, let's see. We explored Otherworld, I think it was called. We explored that. And we also went down to check on Basil's place. And we went in a full circle left to right, which means the next step is up to down. Oh, you have a quest? Alright, Burley, what is it? Oh, sorry. This is Van. Oh, about that. Well, you see. Let me explain. The tether ball broke off. I don't see it. Yeah, the thing that you don't see is the ball. Never to be seen again. In that direction. Which direction is that direction? Into the vast forest? Mm-hmm. Van needs to be here to manage everyone. Got it. Alright, well, we have found a new quest. Wanted, alive, Pluto, aka the 9th planet of the solar system. No reward. Nah, let's not. Right, vast forest. Oh, this is the Pinwheel Forest. So we'll see if the Pinwheel Forest is the vast forest. I think they are. Alright, so now we need to look for the Lost Ball. Pinwheel Forest is the vast forest? Okay, that's what I thought. There's a tire swing. Yeah, it's a bunny. One normal bunny and one happy bunny. Oh, there's a fruit down there that we've missed. Okay, I apparently missed this section entirely by not going up as soon as I went right. It looks like we will, in fact, have a good variety of bunnies to kill. Okay. I bought it because our temporary party member here has said she fought some plant thing with a gaping mouth, so I thought maybe I should fight the plant thing, but it looks like it does not matter. Is she gonna yell at us for this not being the way that her thing is? Okay, a sad lost sprout. And it's dead. There's the wise old rock. This tentacle wouldn't know anything about the ball, would it? No? Okay. Oh no, yet another upside down bunny. Right, don't see any balls yet. What? Why is there suddenly a realistic tree here? Okay. So there's a tree there that we're not strong enough to cut down. Oh, there it is. Let's check in here for a moment. I wonder if we need her headbutt ability to get around that. I was about to run, but it's like, wait, no. There is a bunny we can kill for progress on the killing lots of bunnies quest. So, we're gonna do that. Off we go. The answer was left, not right. not. I'm gonna go play some tetherball. I was about to say, it's just like not even a word of thanks. Why are there eggs all over the ground? No hard feelings, get it? That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between hard-headed folk like us. A specialty headbutt. You just run up to someone and... bonk. Also mess up my hair. And also ruin my bow. Aubrey, live a little. Have a messy hair never hurt anyone. Here's living proof of that. Pass the test with flying colors. What's happening? Aubrey learned headbutt. It's not very effective. A butt certificate? Really? I'm sure Butt Stallion has one too. Alright, but what does... Deals big damage, but Aubrey also takes damage. Stronger when Aubrey is angry. Excuse me. Alright, well, I thought that might give us progression, but it appears to have been a side quest. Alright, so we have a lost friend. Alright, so we can't go up because that is fear of drowning. A rock. We're afraid of spiders. Of course we are. Why would we not be? We're afraid of many, many things. Alright, I guess we go up the ladder again. Seems shorter than last time. Never mind. We were just getting to the next screen where it is longer. Okay, so let's see. We came up here. What a thrill indeed. I don't remember you before. I'm pretty sure this way was blocked before by someone saying they, like, had lost their donut. Watermelons are my favorite part of summer. Now they're gone, like dust in the wind. There's the dude over there. We're gonna follow him in a minute. We're gonna go this way first. A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Wish for something good in this watermelon. Alright, so umbrellas. Okay. Moving. Oh, well, we found him by looping around the other way, and he walks straight through us. I'm surprised there wasn't some sort of achievement for doing that in the wrong order, where you flank him and get in front of him. But I want to check out this room too. Cards and shoes? Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them for forever. Really? All the different toys from the playground. As we saw, like, all those different toys on the ground in the playground. Yeah, the game is definitely leaning towards an overall, like, this isn't the real world, this is like the inner psyche sort of thing going on. Especially with the very brief section where we played a character that we actually named. And then we were returned back here. The ominous red glow notwithstanding, we can head in. I don't know if this is supposed to be just a pathway, or if it's supposed to be stairs, or if it is stairs, whether we're going up or down. Alright, we get to pay respects. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. A happy family. And a light bulb up top. Oh, it's you again. Well, it showed us Basil at least. So we're on the right track. And we're back here. Once again, the door is gone, so we may have to only one way out it. Although I will say it would be on theme for this type of game for it to give you like every indication that it is the only way out, like from what the cat says, from just like everything you see in game, like, well, I guess there's only one way out here. But for there actually to be a different way out, like, just as the whole allegory where sometimes people are in a situation where they feel that suicide is the only way out, but in reality, it's not the only way out. Like, I feel like if they put that into the game as a mechanic, that there is a way out, it's just a lot harder to find, it would be appropriate for the theming. Alright, did our sketchbook change? No, all looks pretty normal as before. Yep, looks like all the same stuff. Oh, do I not get a choice of what to do on the computer anymore? Like, I don't get to look at the journal? Alright, so we have various hands. More hands. Probably going out a diagonal. Alright, it appears to be telling us that we need to take the only way out. Well, the only way out that it's offering us at the moment, I should say. We'll be back to playing as Sunny then. When last we left Sunny, I think we went to bed after eating cold steak and puking. At that time, I saw everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? Something behind you? Three days left. Okay. We have 3 days grace. Understood. Oh, we're happy. That's what the yellow color means. Wake up in the morning feeling like Tree Fitty. Okay. That's your excuse? There's a big furniture sale. You can't resist a good bargain. Like, if she said, and we need furniture for the new house that we're moving to, that would make more sense. For a few days? How big is this furniture sale that you're gone for several days in a row? I'm like 90% sure that's not blackjack. That's just 21. Like, for it to be blackjack, you have to have it on the opening hand with a 10 value card and an ace, right? Like, hitting 21 with any other combination isn't blackjack. Alright. We went all in. We doubled our money. We're getting out. Also, I believe blackjack is supposed to pay out more than 1 to 1. I think it's 150 to 1. It might depend on where you're playing. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Oh, I was hoping we'd get a different rhythm. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da. Wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go or whatever. For old time's sake, you know. Old time's sake, how old are these kids? Like with mom saying, oh, it's okay, you can take care of yourself, you're a big boy now. It's like, that's the sort of thing you say to like a preteen or a young teen. Open the door. It's very white. Oh, he looks older. At least, you know, not like adult older, but like not 10. Actually came out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Let's go to Hobbies. It's the hobby shop in the faraway plaza. You remember the way, right? You used to go there all the time when we were kids. Alright, so now they're looking teen-ish. Fake knife? No charms. Basketball. And Pet Rock, which is now a digital Pet Rock of the Tamagotchi variety. It's fine. Can we pet the dog? Okay, we can't pet the dog right now. Kel is awesome. We will find out. He seems decent so far. He's, you know, concerned. He's aware of things happening. He's coming over to try to be like, hey, let's hang out. I know you're not going to be here much longer, but like, I want to be a bro. It's like, seems like a good bro. Creature with stage fright. Seems rough. Drink apple juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? The same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds and may support heart health. I love the may there. Like, I don't want to overstate the health benefits. We want to be reasonable about the promises we make. It may also protect your brain as you age. There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned. There is a downside, which is very high sugar content. But, you know, that's not really that big a deal. It's got other stuff in it. remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle. Okay, so we can't actually, even though Sunny has a knife, we can't cut things like Omori can. Interesting. I was about to say, it's like, wait, these are in both timelines? It looks like the answer is no, they are not. An artist is digital. Anyway, how's the game going? The game's going well so far. An artist is diligently sketching away. Whoa, that's a cool drawing of the park you have there. Just practicing. It looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. Don't you think so, Sunny? Yes. See, even Sunny agrees with me. Heck, I'd buy it from you right now. Hey, Sunny, can you lend me $20? Thanks, that's nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. It's too bad. My name is Mincy. What's yours? I'm Cal, and this is Sunny. If we're going to have an ensemble cast in two different parallel worlds, or timelines, or just times, or what, some of them exist and some of them don't exist, I'm going to have a hard time keeping all the names straight. I'll be honest. Hey, Kel and Sunny. It's nice to meet both of you. Nice to meet you too, Mincy. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings. That sucks. Support your artist. I mean, if you have the financial means and you're into it, commission your artist and support them with your money. But there's also the, just be supportive of people's passions and dreams. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil. Have you decided to try interacting with the furry community? From what I understand, they are very supportive of their artists, especially with their money. Now granted, it might not be the art that you want to draw, in which case that's fine too, but they have an excellent reputation for being supportive of artists. Although, maybe not for drawing parks. Gotta shake off those bad feelings. We try to buckle down and finish now. Hooray! Yeah, Kel is very much a bro. The stench of this man is indescribable. Ugh. Unusually tired today. What are you doing here, Kel? You from around this part of town? So you know him, but you don't know he's from this part of town? Alright, Jay. Jay the Jock. Or Jay for Jock, depending. He's captain of the football team at my high school. Sir, this is a basketball court. I'm going to need you to take your football presence to somewhere else. I didn't know you played basketball, too. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything. You're trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Kel? Maybe you can teach me some of your tricks. Tricks. Step 1. Be in good shape. Being in good shape is very important. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. But maybe another time. My childhood friend, Sunny here, is leaving town in the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. Alright, so from someone who didn't have a plan, who didn't think we would open the door, to, oh, we're hanging out all day today. So he's come up with a plan very quickly. Alright, so we can't interact with the basketball hoop. Recycultist. We are recycultists, followers of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. A yo-yo. Cool. Yes, there is always construction. Is that Space Boyfriend or what is... No, he's not Space Boyfriend anymore ever since we won the fight. Captain Space? He's Captain something. Perhaps he had plans for it if you did or didn't open the door. He might have prepared for both cases. Well, he specifically said he did not prepare for the case where we opened the door. Like, you open the door and he's like, oh, I didn't think I'd get this far. So that's why I was saying I didn't think he had a plan for it. Because he said he didn't have a plan for it. Yes, what is it, Liesel? Is it time for our break? Where we stand up and move and don't stare at screens for a little bit? It is a little early, but I think you're right, Liesel. Okay. Alright, so we like to do this about once an hour or so, just because sitting still for hours and hours on end and staring at screens is kind of bad for us. So we like to take a break, you know, pause the game to spend spend a couple minutes to get up, move around, maybe grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll let the dog out. So we'll be gone for about 3 minutes. I hope everyone else takes this opportunity to do the same. You know, back in the day, after these messages, we'll be right back. You know, they cut to commercials and everyone goes to the bathroom or whatnot, as opposed to nowadays, you flip to something else on your screen. But we like to take a little break from the stream, and screen about once an hour, and I'll see you back in about 3 minutes-ish. Okay, we are back. The dog has been let out. The dog hasn't been let back in. She's going to be sad later because when I let her out, she took a ball with her. And when she came back, she didn't have it with her. So we'll have to discover that in the backyard tomorrow. But I hope everyone else had a good break. Yes, thank you for the welcomes back. But yes, we will see what all's going on here in hobbies. No, there's Captain Space Lori. Here we go. And since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hiro. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. Okay. So Kel is trying out for the basketball team. And Hiro is in college. So now we have some age estimates. This means that at this point, Hiro is probably in the 18 to 21-ish range. And that means Kel is probably low high school, I want to say. Which puts him at the 14, 15-ish range, I think, because it's been a while since I was in high school, but I think people were hitting 16 about junior year, because that's when people started being able to drive. So I'm guessing Kel is, somewhere in the 14 to 16 range here. And thus so is Sunny. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine? Yes. All doctors want to be purchased medicine. Comics? It's just like old times, huh, Sunny? Hiro was never too interested in comics, though. Bunch of figurines. He would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that. This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Alright, so we're not in the city. Poster for a new game where you can travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. A game called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It costs $1 to play. Let's get Hiro's gift first, we can play later. Okay, cool. A cardboard cutout of Captain Spaceboy. Playing cards. DVDs. Also, okay, so in-game universe, DVDs are kind of outdated as well. Okay, so let's not remind him of that. Yes! This is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook. Now that's a mouthful. Our dog, Hector, destroyed it. Wasn't Hector the name of his pet rock? $20? This is extortion. For a cookbook? Not really. That sounds about right. In fact, if you're getting a well-known, big cookbook, you can easily run more than that if I recall correctly. I don't buy a lot of cookbooks. Not because I don't cook, but because the internet is full of recipes. So I have a few cookbooks, but not a ton. You spot me, Sunny? I'll pay you back. Alright, now that we got the gift, can we play whatever this is? Captain Spaceboy Space Adventure? Yes, we'll pay $1. Still obtain some competitive players today. Oh, if we can beat it, we get something cool, eh? Is this a power-up? Ah, okay, it is a power-up. Okay, so I ended the first one too soon. Because if I hadn't beaten it so quickly... Oh, it's a temporary power-up. I see. Alright, so it's no... So it's like not Space Invaders. It's like a cross between Space Invaders and some more, we'll say, advanced shoot-'em-ups. A something popped up? But you're back now? Oh, welcome back. I thought you meant like on stream, like there was a, like some sort of ad or like bug thing popped up. Oh, was not paying attention. Standard Space Invaders strategies. If you take out the ones on the side, it takes them further to... Oh, and the bullets move faster. Well, we didn't beat it. You actually... Oh, we beat his score. Okay. Guess I should make room for the new generation. Here's your prize as promised. Got cool glasses. Even cooler when worn indoors. No. They are not. How was the ending of the prologue? I did not even realize that the prologue ended. Because it didn't seem like anything really happened. Like, we got sent back to the white space, and then we killed ourselves again. And now we're here. So, yeah, so we found the tether ball, and then we went to the left, and we followed the shadow thing, and we found, like, a picture, and yeah, there was nothing really notable at the end. I didn't even realize that it was the end of a chapter because nothing happened. Besides, you know, like the thing popping up. Also, what do you think of real world Kel? I will caution you against phrasing things like that because you are, you're kind of giving away stuff. Because I was still unsure whether it was like real world versus fake parallel world or like a time skip. So, and I understand that that's not like a major sort of spoiler thing, but this is just kind of the way my brain is wired, is that I will infer a lot of things from that sort of statement. Because I am looking for these sorts of things, especially in this sort of game where I'm just trying to figure out, it's like, alright, what's it going for? It's easy to accidentally give away more than you mean to. Which is why I'm not, like, mad about it. I'm just cautioning that it is very easy to give away more than you mean. I'll have to note this too. I also have to remain cautious. Yeah. And now I don't want to say like, oh yeah, everyone shut up, no one say anything. But just the, it's more of a phrasing thing. Like, for example, in that specific one, what do you think of this Kel? Like, that doesn't tell me anything besides this Kel on screen right now. So, yeah, just that sort of side of things. I guess there's not really too much to do around the suburbs, huh? How about the faraway park? Okay. Yeah, the park. Other mart. Okay. Person you just like Kel in general? Yeah, he seems like a bro. I wonder if picking up trash is going to mean we have to fight with the recyclabots or whatever they are, or recycultists, I think they were. Or whether that it will endear us to them that we've been picking up the trash. Right, what is with this biker gang? Or wait, or is this scooter gang versus biker gang? Because we have like bikes, and then we have a scooter, also a pompadour. Let's go check that out. Wait, don't go, please. Sorry, dude. I can't help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh. There's some commotion going on over there. Let's check it out. Also, riding scooters on grass. Not generally something that works very well, I don't think. This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Wait, is that... That's Basil. Leave him alone, you bully. Huh? Who's there? Oh, it's just Kel. I never thought about how scooters shouldn't ride too well on grass. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? No, that would be Kim Possible. Aren't you acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here. Well, who does? What's going on over there? Is it boss? Ah, I see. Aubrey is a delinquent. Got it. This nerd Kel just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. Kel, what do you want? Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, Sonny. Sonny? You got him out of the house? Sonny's here. Wow, it really is you. Been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. He lives right next door to Kel. Did he, like, get an immunodeficiency disorder and, like, get locked in his house for forever? Like, what's happened? He's a kid, so it's not like he can go as full antisocial. Like, they're still going to be sending him to school. How long has it been since you left your house? Or maybe they don't bother sending him to school. 3 years. Maybe 4. Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Why? What was our mother doing that we never left the house in 3 and 4 years? Like, I barely left the house for 2 years during COVID, and that was rough. You don't know what he's been through. What has he been through? You're making me realize things I've never realized while watching my playthrough. Sometimes, some of it's probably overthinking. Like, these are real-world practical concerns that often just don't matter in fiction. Like, sometimes people just say things and people just let it go, and I like latch onto it, and it's just like, wait, but why? Like, how does that make sense? How does that work? Like, logistically, how does that work? Aubrey, please listen to me. What is it, Basil? Did you just hit Basil? Kel mad. Kel smash. Leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem. It's about to be our problem. Sure, why not? The two of you against me, how's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on the both of you. This is some, what's a good way to describe it? Discordant music? Non-melodic? Chaotic? Someone's going crazy on that crash symbol, though. Is that a knife? I like that she called that out. It's like, she's got a nail bat. But Sunny is literally just out here with a kitchen knife shanking a bitch. Oh, shoot. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt. I'm fine. I just got stabbed with a knife. I gotta say, unexpectedly honest, real reaction to getting in a fight with weapons in real life. Suddenly, you get stabbed with knives, and when you get stabbed with a knife, you don't want to fight anymore, generally, because you're bleeding to death. Maybe the real Aubrey was the friends we shanked along the way? Maybe. Whoa, that was about to get really messy. Yeah, I mean, blood does make a mess. Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have... Kel? Why are you like... Are you... Is Kel's next line gonna be, it's like... Wait, holy shit, why do you have a knife? Kel took away your steak knife. You shouldn't be carrying things like this around, Sonny. That's dangerous. Like, as far as weapons are concerned, Kel shows up, basketball! Aubrey shows up, nail bat! Meanwhile, Sonny, I've got it. What's that? A knife! No! Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil. Let's check if he's okay. You okay, Basil? I shanked a bitch for you. Ah, I'm fine. Thank you. Hell. Don't know if you noticed, but Sunny's here too. Say hi, Sunny. Oh. Hey, Sunny. It's been a while, hasn't it? What a happy reunion. So, do you want to hang out with us today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home. My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Let us at least walk you home. It's been so long since we've all hung out. Oh, alright then. Thank you. Weren't you guys gonna drop me off? Okay, I guess we can't wander anywhere. This way? I was like, wait, can I fight this thing? It's on the street that's diagonal from ours from the crosswalk. Yeah, the one with all the flowers and plants. Makes sense. It's that one with the green roof. Thanks for walking me home. No problemo. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Alright, what do you need? Well, you see, something important was taken from me. Aubrey stole his virginity. That's so mean of her. When we used to be friends, do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course, those photos meant everything to you. Right, well, Aubrey, she took my photo album, and... She took the photo album? That's even worse. Well, she won't give it back. Don't worry about a thing, Basil. Me and Sunny got you covered. Alright, Kel? Give me back my knife. I'm gonna need it. By the way, about what you said before. We're still friends. I want you to know that, okay? Okay. Well, I'll see you later. Come on, Sonny, there's no time to lose. We got a photo album to find. Let's check Faraway Park for clues. I thought we'd follow the blood trail that Aubrey left and track her down that way, but sure, we can go to the park. You seen a photo album around here? You look like you're hurt. Here's a bandage. You can get more at the pharmacy and other mart. Neat. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but that's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Oh, cool. So we get basically $1 per trash we bring to him. Okay. Yes, we would like to save. Did that tree just shake? It did. Anyway, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hang out with Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? You know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil, and we need to get it back. Yes, what is it, Liesel? You're being very polite. I appreciate that. But I'm in the middle of something right now. Thank you for understanding. Is there any way you can help us? Who, what, and where now? What'd you do that for? Ah, if it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy. Excellent. I'll take that weird knife guy. That works. We're the adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it is time for you to meet your doom! Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? If you seek Aubrey, you must answer my questions 3. I'll tell you what I know, but first you must best me in battle! battle, but I don't want to punch a kid. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on, let's sick him, Charlie. And Charlie's just like, wait, I didn't want to do this. You took my knife, though. We're just gonna attack Angel only. We're not gonna hit Charlie at all. Charlie doesn't deserve this. Angel teleports behind Kel? Really? I guess it's nothing personnel. I think a worthy rival for your master. You'll pay for this. There we go. Didn't have to hit Charlie at all. How could this be? My training was all for nothing. Oh, my head hurts. You're the one who started it. You bully! You pick a fight and call bully when you lose. Classic. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I will honor my word and tell you what I know. The truth is, I don't know where she is. Somewhere in faraway town, probably. I told you I'd tell you what I know, and the truth is, I don't know anything. You better tell us where she is right now, or else I'll tell everyone about that time you wet your bed at summer camp. What? You can't do that. That's cheating. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. He's the keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself. The Maverick? Oh no. You mean that weird kid, Mikhail? Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take great offense to that. I see, so it is him. Where can I find, the Maverick? I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me first. Or I can tell everyone about that time you... Okay, fine, I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at the faraway plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a date or something. Disgusting. You got a problem with girls, Cal? Plaza was this way, I think. Arrow Ace Kel. I mean, he just seems generally shy and reserved. That doesn't necessarily speak to his orientation or anything like that. What if the real Kel was... Oh, sorry, no, Kel, not Charlie, right. Well, there's a difference between being ace and being repulsed. They come together sometimes, but not always. And I told him, it's not Maverick. It's the Maverick. Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny. Oh, wow, what an amazing story, the Maverick. Girls, please, there's enough of me to go around. Can I help you, Liesel? I know you don't need to go out. That was only like half an hour ago. What are you doing? Also, he's got a real grindy theme going. My arch nemesis! Wait, really? Finally here to admit defeat, are you? Don't have time for this. I'm looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I cast away that name long ago, like 2 weeks ago. Again, with that godforsaken name. How dare you make a fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Don't do this to yourself. I'm gonna ask one more time. Fight me, you wad! Don't be a chicken! You're really gonna do this? Okay then, come on, Sonny, let's take him down. You know what would make this easier? A knife. Oh, Kel, you pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick. If you could just let me shank him, it would be better. I should probably use a bandage. Not bad, but this fight's just getting started. Made fun of Kel. Kel feels angry. Kel being angry I don't think is a problem right now. While you were fooling around and playing sports, I was honing my techniques just for this moment. Alright, so we've already had someone pull the teleports behind you bit. Is this guy gonna pull the studying the blade bit? We're using the 10% of our power bit. My final form. I see. They have condensed as much cringe as possible into one character. I bet you're regretting your decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. Alright, we'll greed for it and hope that he doesn't kill Kel. No. Yeah, I think that would have killed him. It's only a matter of time before you tire yourselves out. My victory is imminent. The real Kel was the friends we made along the way. Yes. You're still light years away from defeating me. I am defeating you with item spam. Impossible, improbable, absolutely inconceivable. Man, the meme and reference density of this character is just off the charts. Seems like less of a light year if you're like me. Was that supposed to go to a different chat? Oh, if you ask me. Okay, I was like, I don't know how that's supposed to parse out. Yeah, it can't be over for me. Do the women leave him now that he's been defeated in combat? Are we gonna go with the women are shallow and only value men who exhibit skill and violence? Is that the trope we're going for next? People of Earth. Lend me your strength. Okay, alright, we're going for Spirit Bomb. Ew, what is with this guy? He's so lame. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out of here. Okay, so he was paying that. Isn't a light year distance? Yes, it is. It is the distance that light travels in 1 year. Which is a lot. I don't remember how many miles or kilometers it is. Because I remember the meters per second one, which is 3 times 10 to the 8th, which is 3 with 8 zeros after it. That's how many meters per second light travels I'm not doing the conversion to anything else because I'm not gonna. Must be traveling pretty fast this year, huh? Yeah. Although the faster it travels, the bigger the distance is. Because, you know, faster speed, same time, bigger distance. It's like how fast can you go in an hour if you're going 100 miles an hour versus 50? Twice as far. It's 100 versus 50. There is no one here by that name. Just tell us where Aubrey is and we'll go. Kel, don't make promises like that. Can't say science was ever my strong suit. Yeah, that happens a lot. Not everyone's good at everything. But pretty much everyone's good at something. The trick is to find what you're good at and go with that. I was always decent in the math and science and tech stuff, so that's what I did. And there's other stuff that I'm less good at, so that I don't do that stuff as much. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you, on one condition. You must call me by my true name, the Maverick. Okay, forget it. Let's just go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so... Not good at mental math? Well, that's the advantage of living in the modern world. Growing up, they told us, you know, you're not always going to have a calculator with you. And then, we do. In fact, we do always have a calculator with us. Go figure. They were wrong. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so... You know, if they weren't kids, I would suspect that this is a cocaine usage, like, slang. But I'm betting, given the age range, they are literally at, like, the candy store. I have a hunch that they're probably somewhere near candy. Well, at least that's candy spelled with a C and a Y, and not a K and an I. Candy spelled with K and an I would be a different kind of sugar. Alright, is there a candy aisle here? Nice. Very cool. Oh look, a sign that says candy. That way. Knowing Kim and Vance, they're probably somewhere around here. Well, there's only, like, 3 characters on the screen. There she is. Hurry, Vance, let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us. And they're stealing it. Hey Kim, have you seen Aubrey anywhere? Shoot, it's that nerd Kel! Come on, Vance, we gotta go! The narcs are here! Whoa, hold on there. I don't think you paid for those. See? That's what I said. The narcs are here! Get out of the way, nerd! You don't know me! Hey, hold on. I'm not here to snitch. That sounds like something a narc would say. I can't believe they called King Kel a nerd. I don't know. I won't accept him as a true Kel unless he loves orange soda. Just need to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I've heard enough of this for today. Kim, let's make a deal. Tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. See? I said he was a narc, and now he's narking. Or more specifically, he's blackmailing with threat of narking. His shirt does look pretty orange, yes. Orange Joe is not orange soda, it's orange juice mixed with coffee. That sounds awful. Like, I don't see how those two flavors would mix well. I don't see how those two liquids would mix well. But then again, I don't like the taste of coffee in the first place. So I'm just going based on smell of coffee and taste of oranges. Thought you said you weren't a snitch. And I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. It's awful, you tried it? Okay. Miss Candace? Is Miss Candace the one in charge of the candy? I thought I told you never to come back in here. Smiley Smiley? Uh-oh. Cheese it, it's the fuzz! We've been busted. Fine, here's your stupid candy. Come on, Vance, let's get out of this dump. Serves you right. But we didn't find out where Aubrey was. Yes, Kel. Yes. Kel is... Oh, what is the good way to put this? Oh, Kel, you're so lucky you're pretty. Come on, Sonny, let's follow them. Hi. Hi, it's me, the happy and cheery Miss Candace. What would you like today, Smiley Smiley? Kel's just like you, alright. Apples dipped in caramel. Half healthy. And yes, I agree, he is lucky he is pretty. Okay, so interestingly enough, in the other world, those were healing items. Here, they are not. Here, in the realer world, I think I have an idea. Are we buying candy to bribe them with? We tried blackmail and extortion. And that didn't work. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to bribery. Alright. Got some bandages. Cool. Recyclable section. Talk to the kid. Mom and I are here buying healthy stuff at the other mart because she threw away all the snacks in our house yesterday. I think she's been on a health craze since my dad's been only eating junk food lately. Why can't we do both? You can do both. That's the fun bit. You don't need to stop eating junk food, you just need to also eat vegetables from time to time. I thought he said he didn't bring his wallet? He did. He did say that for Hero's gift. Maybe he had enough for a couple pieces of candy because they were $1 each, but he didn't have the 20 for the cookbook. Sorry, Vance, no candy today. No, not again. I don't know how much longer I can last. We're going to die. Let's just go home. We're going to be late for dinner. Would you like to ruin your dinner first? We have candy for you. I have something for you. You again, Kel? What the heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I'll give you this whole big bag of candy. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us off with candy. Who do you take us for? I don't know, Kim. We haven't had candy for an entire week. And there's a whole bag right in front of us. We don't even have to pay for it. Maybe he can buy us off with candy. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Oh no. Oh no, it's the classic divorced trope. It's like, Dad gives us the junk food so that we like him more. So that we'll say in court that we want to stay with him. Okay, I'll do it for you, sis. Vance, I'm waiting. Like we'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Oh man, really? I'm sure that would work. This is a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait. You're the only lead we've got. How about you give her the candy first? Just be like, look. Gesture of goodwill, here's the candy. It'd really help us out. But you don't even need to tell us, but we really do want to know. Please take the big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Did someone say taffy? I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is, but if we win, you give us that bag of taffy and never talk to us ever again. Wait a sec, there's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you the whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put them up, you two. Time to duke it out. What is it with you guys and fighting? Well, guess we have no choice. Come on, Sonny, you know the drill. I'll show you that size isn't everything. I'm not about to lose to nerds like you. Alright, who's the weak link here? I think we go for Vance first. We need to take him out in advance. Yikes. Do healing items automatically go first? Because Sunny didn't go that early before. One day I woke up and chose Kel. I'm not entirely certain why, but here I am obsessed with Kel. There are worse things to be obsessed with. Are we supposed to lose this fight? Because they're really putting our hurtin' on Kel here. It's a good thing we bought all these bandages, because that's the only way we're winning, is with item spam. What is this, a Nuzlocke run? Go attack with both. They don't really care about Sunny because Sunny doesn't really interact with them, so they target Kel. I mean, it's for the best. Kel has much better stats. All I wanted was some taffy. His phone rang. It was a wrong number. I mean, and it works out with item spam because ever since Kel took our knife, we can't really do anything to attack. Your face annoys me. Omori's just standing there, menacingly. Well, I'm pretty sure this is Sunny. Ah, yes. Brain not braining, it happens. They are drawn quite similarly. You're still nerds. Excuse me, Kel is a jock nerd. He does sports and nerdery. Like I said, Kel is like me. I don't exactly realize things till after I say them. You know, I've been there. In fact, if I say things without fully thinking them through, they're even on camera. So, there's that, which is always fun. I can't believe we lost. We can never let Aubrey know about this. Come on, Kim, we gotta go home. It's almost time for dinner, and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shoot, let's get out of here. Where do you think you're going? We won, so you need to tell us where Aubrey is. What if the answer is, Aubrey's at Aubrey's house? It's dinner time. Obviously, she's gone home for dinner with her family. Oh, yeah, that's right. Or she's in the hospital because we stabbed her earlier. She's at the church? The one near her house. Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, if she asks who told you, tell her it wasn't me. Kel's really trying to know where Aubrey is? Yes, exactly. Say it was Michael or something. Come on, Kim. We gotta scoot. You know how Mom gets when we're late. Smell you later, nerds? Really? Oh no, they took the big bag of candy while I wasn't looking. What do you mean they took it? I thought that was our original trade. Oh right, they replaced the original trade with their own terms. We're like, we offered candy for information. They were like, winner, we get candy if we win, you get information if we win. Those two got some sticky fingers. Uh-huh. We know where Aubrey is now, or at least I think we do. Let me imagine Aubrey at church, but I'll believe it when I see it. Right, so we can't fix the sign. I'm Michael, a soon-to-be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Here, have $1. Is this going to be the same as the stationary musician? Yep, sounds quite familiar. Well, I don't know where the church is, so I'm just gonna keep going places until it yells at me for going the wrong way. Can I get trash out of the trash here? Why the camera panning onto them? Oh, wait. Trash. Oh, we can't pick that up. Okay. What's that? Aubrey's old blue bike. Wait, is there something we can read on this plaque? Ah, cemetery. I wonder if the priest here is going to be incredibly unsubtle about how much he knows and how much he's interested in secret societies. It's like, we're all envisioned under the eye. I'm talking about the Illuminati. Are you with the Illuminati? Very unsubtle. This really is the last place I would expect her. Well, are we going by RPG rules and she came to the church for healing after we stabbed her with a knife? Kinda skeptical, actually. It might be a trap. I'll open the door a little to take a peek. Looks normal to me. I think they're in the middle of a sermon. Oh, there she is on the right. She's just sitting there. Menacingly! Oh no, okay. Not menacingly. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon is over or something. How do I wait? Like, I don't want to disrupt the proceedings. We can go and just sit in on the sermon. Oh, I didn't expect you to just walk in like that, Sonny. Well, there's no turning back now. Come on, we have to be really quiet. Well, there she is. Alright, so can we not just sit here and wait? Do we have to actually go up and talk to her mid-sermon? Okay. There she is on the right. Let's walk to the pew behind her. Aubrey. Psst, Aubrey. Are you still bleeding out, Aubrey? We stabbed you pretty good. What the heck are you guys doing here? We want you to give back Basil's photo album. Stealing things is a crime. It's in the 10 Commandments. You should know that, since you're here in church. You're still on about that? What do you mean still on about that? We didn't even know about that before. That's none of your business. Really? None of my business. We all used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business? Yeah, Kel. Exactly. We used to be friends. You know, Mari would be really sad to hear that. I feel like that's an emotionally manipulative line. Heh. Really? You really want to bring Mari into this? Who cares what Mari thinks? Mari's dead. Well, interesting. Aubrey, seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends now, but you can't just forget your old friends like that. I don't know. I think she can. My old friends? My old friends weren't there for me when I needed them. Aubrey would be the type of person to steal a car, steal a handbag, steal a television, and steal a DVD. I bet she'd even download a car. The worst crime. And now possible, thanks in part to 3D printers. You can, in fact, download a car. So that's what this is all about. When Mari passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff. We were kids. It was hard. You think it's all so simple. You've always been simple, Kel. Okay. Alright, she's got him there. I think she's right for this one. So what if I am? I'd rather be simple than be like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important his photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. That doesn't mean you can just steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? The photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agree to give it back. Ugh, you're so persistent. When Mari died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. And also, I'm hoping that they will smite Kel. Please, God, smite Kel. I don't like him. He wasn't there for me when Mari died, and neither were you, God, but we're going to ignore that for now. But he wasn't there for me, so please smite him. And give me some peace, please. But smiting him would give me peace and quiet. So it's 2 for 1, God. It's 2 for 1. Doesn't look like that's happening today. We haven't talked in 4 years, Cal. A lot changes in 4 years. If I have my ages right, 4 years is not just a lot changes normally, but since these characters are, I believe, like early teens now, 4 years is also puberty! So, we got hormone problems too. You and Sunny think you can just barge back into my life and tell me what to do? Don't be so naive. Did you barge into his life to steal his photo album? They're 16? Oh, good, okay. I thought they were... I think I guessed this earlier when Kel said that Hiro was in college. My guess was like early high school, so 14 to 16. So, alright, it was on the upper end of my guess. Don't be so naive. You might look different and act different, Aubrey, but you're still the same person. I don't know. People change a lot. The Aubrey you knew is long gone. I am Yerabal now. The Aubrey that was your friend, she's long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. That means you're weak to happiness. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mari. Thanks, Madeline. No. I won't accept this. Are we causing a scene in the middle of the church aisle now? And Kel is yelling. Oh, and now everyone is whispering about how Aubrey's now stealing as a delinquent. Was that a Celeste rep you heard? Yes, it was. Because all the dots sounded like... I've seen Aubrey and her friends bullying. Now she's stealing as well. Oops. You think you're the good guy, don't you, Cal? I'm the big bad bully. Here to terrorize poor, defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging out with a psychopath who carries around a knife. Okay. Alright. To be fair, we did stab her with a knife, like, within the last hour. So... It cuts pretty deep. She's still healing from that. Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey. She's probably still actively bleeding from where we stabbed her with the knife, so it might actually be the time to do this. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was sorry for everything. Kel, that doesn't fix things. If you throw a glass on the floor and it shatters, and then you say you're sorry to it, it doesn't become unbroken. It's like, it's a good step, sure, but it doesn't fix anything. If you want me to be a bully, then I'll be a bully. It's like, this is a pretty common trope, the whole, it's like, oh, you think I'm evil? I'll show you evil. You two better come at me quick, or I'll come at you first. Kel, give me my knife back. Alright, we're going to calm down Kel. Kel. Okay, no, calm down is self only, it looks like. Kel encourages Sunny, raising Sunny's attack. Sure. Aubrey spits on your shoe. Sunny attacks Aubrey. Aubrey takes 20 damage. Look at her clothing. It's completely inappropriate for church. I'm betting she's gonna get angry here pretty soon. Is this supposed to be a guaranteed loss? I can't believe she would bring a weapon in here. How uncivilized. Right. Click that button real quick. What do these delinquents think they're doing? This is a place of worship. I'm out of bandages. Alright, I think we just straight up lose now. I haven't saved in a while. Serves you right, Kel. Now, leave me alone. Okay, so it is a planned plot loss. Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Fatherless behavior. Disrespectful. feel bad for her mother. She's gone from angry to sad. Shoot. I know she's been kind of messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. I mean, it looked like you could kill her. Possibly. I wasn't actually looking at her health bar. I was too busy looking at her, like, two-shotting Kel. I bet if I bought enough healing items, I could have done it. Possibly. But it looks like it is about time for another health and wellness break. Well, we'll let this cutscene play. And then we'll take another break to, to hydrate, stretch our legs and all that. Make sure everyone gets a break from just sitting and staring at screens. Okay. So yeah, we're going to take about 3 minutes to grab a snack. And, pet the dog and stretch and all that good stuff. We're not going to play the game at all during this time, so feel free to take your own breaks as well. We're going to pull a full after these messages. We'll be right back, so you can go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch, do some jumping jacks, whatever you need to do. I'll see you back here in about 3 minutes. Yeah. You're back. I hope everyone had a good break. We're going to continue with whatever it is we're doing. Let's see. Her bike is gone. She has left. I think they said the church is near her house. I don't know which one is her house, though. The Discord invite is invalid, by the way. Ooh. It gets used so infrequently, I forget about that sort of thing. Let me find a new link. I do not have a... I will update the bot later, but for now that should be... that's the new one that I just pulled. Did she just throw all the photos in the trash? Now set it on fire with your mind. I think we're in hurt people territory. She's upset, she's sad, she's feeling abandoned. She's trying to get rid of all those memories of the people who... I'm torn between saying betrayed and disappointed her, let her down. I don't believe it. It's Basil's photo album. Can't believe she just threw it out like that. It's a good thing we looked through this trash can. But on the bright side, at least we have Basil's photo album now. And it only took us half a day, too. Talk about teamwork. How about a high five, Sonny? Yes, I want to high five Kel. Why would I say no to that? Can we try talking to her? Guess not. You're very loud, Cal. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Hey, Basil. Oh, wait. You're not Basil. Sam. My name is Polly. I'm Basil's caretaker. Caretaker? Oh, hey, Cal. What is it? Just join. Excellent. Welcome in. We got your photo album back. Huh? You did? Wow, thank you. We gave Basil back his photo album. Basil, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much. Teehee! Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. Come on, Sonny, free dinner. Now, Kel's parents might be concerned. Sonny's parents have basically said, I'm furniture shopping for the next several days, so figure it out. Please make yourself at home. Go ahead and finish up the food. Wow, it's been a while since I've been in here. You definitely have a lot more plants than you used to. Ah, yeah, I like them a lot. Actually, there are some that are still alive from when you guys came over here more often. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Yep, that's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. You don't like Sonny's parents, to be honest? I think I've only ever seen things about his mom so far. Like, there have been notes and stuff from his mom. I don't think I know anything about the dad so far. Like, he might have been mentioned, but I didn't pick up on it. That reminds me, now that we got your photo album back, we can all go through the photos together. That's, I don't know. It's been a while since you've looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Or it'll just hurt a lot remembering better times. Sure, okay. Here it is. Basil, you can say no. Basil doesn't really seem to be a say no kind of person. They appear to be someone who, just kind of goes along with what other people say. My first photo. It's my best friend Sonny trying out his new violin. I see. I see. He is also required to learn piano from the age of 4. He's starting to take lessons again so he can play at recitals with his sister, Mari. Oh, see, there goes the bot with the wrong link. Well, okay, this is a good reminder, because I was thinking earlier, it's like, wait, shit. Whose sister was Mari? Alright, and it is Sonny's, which is why he hasn't left the house in 4 years, in theory, except for the fact that, does that mean that his mom just didn't send him to school? In which case, we've got even more parental neglect. But it feels like parental neglect is a running theme, or at least, maybe not necessarily neglect, probably sometimes, but parental absence, for whatever reason. Whether it's neglect, whether it's death, whether it's illness, whether it's work. Just Kel being Kel. So many party hats. Yeah. Sonny playing a video game on the couch. Sonny is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Alright, so the photo album part is kind of cool on the, hey, let's all look at it together. But the photo album also appears to be like Basil's diary with their feelings and thoughts about things. So, a little bit more personal. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Yeah. From what I saw, like, Hiro is a good, 4 years older. Like, this isn't a parents had him back-to-back, sort of 1 year apart sort of thing. Hiro looked substantially older. So did Mari, for that matter. Please go easy on him, Hiro. He did not go easy. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing to Hiro in an arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean in for a smooch. Kel looked so annoyed. Ah, brotherly love. Me showing Sonny a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. That's good, you like the candid shots. I should really keep better track of my things. It's all of us cuddling with Sonny's stuffed animals. He has so many, and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. Okay, so this is the first photo I've seen that overlapped with the last time we looked at the photo album. Here's Sonny and Kel holding Mari's example. Okay. So now that we have the overlap, it's like, yes, Sonny is Omori. Looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Hiro's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. Alright, so that's the same. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. My aura's never been pinker. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, but Kel seems to be taking it just fine. Oh, he's got a raincoat. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Oh, is that not a raincoat? It's just like a hoodie and he's getting soaked? Looks like it's just a hoodie and he's getting soaked. I've been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. I feel like that's late, isn't it? June 22nd for first day of summer vacation? It's been a long time since I was in school, so... Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel is cooling off with some refreshing Orange Joe. I shouldn't get too close or he might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. We buried Sunny in the sand. It took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Just give him some shade and he'll be fine. Yay, Sunny is turning 12 today. Alright, so yeah, if they hadn't seen each other in 4 years, there's the 16 years old. Excellent. Even though me, Sunny, Aubrey, and Kel are in the same school year, Sunny is younger than all of us. You like the Sunny and Sand photo? It's nice. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Yeah, he's just chilling. Moisturized once the tide comes in. In his element, which is apparently Earth. Sunny holding a super huge present from Mari and Hiro. It's adorable? It is. I wonder what it is. It's a box! You can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hiro got Sunny a giant building block set. Sunny seems much more interested in the box though, and they even put a cat on his shoulder to make him even more cat-coated. He acts just like Mari's new kitten, Miwo. Miwo, the one who's with us in the white space and is just like, there's no way out. Or is there? Wink wink. Gestures to knife. Sunny won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. That's amazing. I guess this box will be Sunny and Miwo's new home. I gotta say though, as a kid, 100% there. I'm in the box. I'm definitely in the box. I'm in any tight space, really. We had the closet we used as a linen cabinet. It was on like kind of an angle, so like if it was a square, but the door was at an angle, so if we had a square, like, the door would be between my thumbs. So, like, the back of the closet was, like, a point. Because it was, like, the door was on a corner of the square. And I would, like, crawl into the back of the linen closet and, like, nap there. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Sunny is there too. Ah, yes, so he is. He looks kind of sleepy. I will say, I have a history, this isn't even not when I was just like a kid, but like all the way up through college of just kind of sleeping wherever, you know, in the woods, just fall asleep on a log, it's fine. I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. Either I was accidentally playing with your camera and it went off, or something else entirely. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunny, Kel, and Aubrey are up bright and early. I mean, you slept in the airport once? I sleep in the airport continuously. Anytime I can. Like, if I'm stuck on a layover that's like a couple hours, I am probably falling asleep. Actually, on one trip, I had an excellent wildlife encounter where there was a mouse. It was just kind of chilling there, eating some food people dropped. But it was nice. I always enjoy just random small animal encounters. Like this was like months ago, but I still remember it. It was like I came home, I was walking, from the car to the house, and I saw a toad, and I caught the toad, as I often did as a child. But it was just like, and I just picked it up, it's like, aha, I have found a toad. Excellent. And then I put the toad back down and let it go, and I went inside and washed my hands. But it just brings me, like, so much joy to just have those random little encounters. Like, this is nice. It takes very little to make my day. Just a small encounter of finding a toad. There was a possum on your driveway a month ago. That's great. Possums eat ticks. Ticks are an animal that I do not find joy in having encounters with. Although a possum is something that I probably would not want a close interaction with. I would probably keep a safe distance from that one. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. And then Mari died, and everyone broke away from each other, and everything was awful. Also, so Mari died, and Sunny, her younger brother, basically didn't leave the house ever since then. So, what's Aubrey's deal? Like, is she going to be like, well, I was closer to her than Sunny? Or is just like, who is she expecting the support from? Yes, I'm done looking at photo album. Oh man, it looks like a lot of the photos are still missing. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself. We'll have to get those back later. On the bright side, look how short I was. I know I've grown at least a foot since Hiro left for college. I can't wait until he comes back. This year, I'll finally be the taller brother. Unless Hiro is one of those people who is a late grower and will continue growing through college. Anyway, don't sweat it about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Sunny will take care of things for you. You just focus on going back to your happy, carefree self. Okay, thank you. I'll try. Sorry about the wait. Dinner's taking longer than I thought. Would any of you boys like to help? I mean, I would love to help, but someone took my knife! I've got some experience helping my brother cook and stuff. Oh, that would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. Yeah, I can see it. It's all one room. This is the full open concept.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
I don't think the lever provides dinner. It might.
Test of your reflexes.
The reflex test here is actually me finding a response. I am failing at it at the moment, but thank you. So yeah, there are a lot of photos missing. I was wondering why there was less overlap than I expected. That was a bit frightening. Oh, is it too loud on stream? Interesting. I need to fix the balance on it probably then. Because it should be quieter than I am. It should be slightly louder than the game, but... Oh, okay, just out of focus. Yeah. It should be slightly quieter than me, but louder than the game, is where I try to have the balance on alerts. I know some people have the balance different. Tonight for dinner, we'll be making chicken vegetable soup. Excellent. How's that sound? Soup and veggies sounds nutritious and delicious. You really think so? I was afraid you'd be disappointed. People always tell me that my taste is a bit bland. Yeah. All food is good to me. I'll eat anything you throw at me. Well, if he grew a foot since his brother left for college, then yeah, he will probably eat anything you throw at me.
Test of your reflexes.
Oh yeah, I think that capped out around -20. So yeah, that should be in the correct range. I'll need to check if I should put a cooldown on those. It wouldn't have to be long. Probably like, 30 seconds to a minute sort of cooldown. Audio is a bit louder than my voice.
A test of your reflexes.
Shouldn't be. At least not according to the output levels. Like, I'm at roughly minus 10, somewhere between minus 5 and minus 15. And that should be, and that's showing at like minus 20, minus 25. But good to know. I can go back and check the VOD later to see how it actually sounds live instead of just looking at numbers.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Oh, that one is much louder. Yeah, that one's competing with me.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, interesting. Lovely. The alerts themselves aren't normalized. Where are we? Yeah, that one's fine. Let's see. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Where is it? Oh, right, it's under viewer rewards. Uh-huh. You. Open dashboard. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Stop with your pop-up. Yes, I accept the cookie policy, but you're not getting rid of the pop-up. Let's see. Can I individually modify the audio on things?
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Specifically, that one needs to come down. That one is much louder than the others.
Your reflexes.
Let's see. Okay, that one needs to come down significantly. We're fixing things live, because that's how we roll. Okay. Redeem is my lever. What? Wait, it went away? Oh, no, there it is.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Still a little loud. And it's now on a cooldown for a minute from myself. Excellent. Well, we should have knocked it down to be more in line with the volume of the other alerts. Come down, like a lever, yes. Or like what happens when you pull the wrong lever. Excellent. But thank you for pointing that out to me. I don't always catch these things, because technically my audio mix does not exactly match your audio mix. Oh, we can save. We haven't saved in like 2 hours. Let's see, 7:09. Okay, hour 10. Just wandering the... What sort of plant is this? A white egret orchid. Excellent. Ooh, wait, do I need to censor this? Here, there we go. We have censored the orchid. So... Oh, wait. My cursor doesn't show up on stream. Excellent. And or bad, because it means I can't censor things by putting my cursor over them. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." The language of flowers has always been a little weird and awkward to me. It's like, who made this up? Like, at what point who decided this? Why are you in my sick mother's room? How are you doing, Sonny? Is everything okay with you? Are we going to ignore the patient there? Okay, never mind then. Grandma can't hear us, you know. She hasn't been feeling very well lately. It's already been 4 years, hasn't it? It's nice to see that you're still around. Even if it's only for a little while. Here, take my photo album. I want you to have it. I'm trusting you with it, okay? And then, later, I'm gonna tell Kel that you stole it, and he's gonna come beat you up. Because he already took your knife from you. I just think you can probably use it more than me. Basil gave you his photo album. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream. It's hard to remember now, but I think, at the time, I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose. Flipping through this album, you can still see the good times. Maybe, one day, things can go back to the way they were before. When you were 12? Sonny! Basil! Dinner's ready! Alright, I didn't expect to get it exactly, but I'll take it. I thought it might be like dinner time. Or, you know, rub-a-dub-dub, come get some grub. Or some other weird thing that Kel would say. I do love the touch that, besides the orchid, the other plants that were in Grandma's room were cacti. The low-maintenance flower. That does sound like something Kel would say. Yes, a toilet. Excellent. And then this is, of course, a camera. Basil's camera. It looks really dusty. Because, well, he doesn't have friends to take pictures of anymore. Holly and Kel's homemade dinner. Would you like to eat some? Yes. Or we can go back to eating cold steak and throwing up. Every day's so good. You're the best, Polly. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just following Grandma's recipe. Thanks for your help, Kel. So, as I was saying before, Polly, tomorrow, my older brother Hero is finally coming back from college. Convenient that overlaps with the last few days that Sunny is in town. My mom's all crazy right now, preparing the house and everything. Don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Or you could help her out. Which is not a compelling argument to any 16-year-old, to be fair. But still. Although, I am pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, the first thing we do is compare heights. This year is the year that I'm going to be taller than him. I can feel it in my bones. Well, if you grew a foot in like 2 or 3 years, Yeah, you will feel that in your bones and your joints. Growing pains are an actual real thing, and if you're sprouting up like that, you will absolutely feel it. Family is important, yes. Family. What you doing with Basil's photo album there, Sonny? Oh, I gave it to him. I just thought he should have it. Oh, really? That's so cool of you. Makes sense. Especially since Sonny's moving away and all. What? Oh, wait, did we never tell Basil that we were moving? Must have forgot. Thanks, Kel. He was in 3 days, I think? Sorry, I thought you already knew. Oh, no, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry, may I be excused? I have to go to the bathroom and cry. That slow walk away until he's at a safe distance. Then the sprinting once it's safe and he can run without being noticed. Well, you gotta go, you gotta go. Kel. Still so lucky he's pretty. Time to go intrude on someone in the bathroom. So, Basil, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hi, Basil. How you doing? You summoning eldritch beasts with your unhappiness? You're so happy all the time outwardly, you've compressed all your sadness and anger into a ball that has summoned the elder beings. Seems perfectly normal to you? Nothing out of the ordinary? Yeah, are you okay, Basil? Oh, Basil, are you okay? You okay, Basil? You're here. I'm so glad. They have been saying that I need the blood of another to progress to the next stage of my evolution, where I will be immune to these feelings that tear within me. I can escape them, but only with your help. You'll help me, won't you, Sonny? Won't you? You're such a good friend, Sonny. Sorry, where were we? Oh, yes. You can see it too, can't you? Something behind you? No? No, I don't see anything. Don't leave me, not again. I was just trying to look behind me because you mentioned seeing things behind me. Oh. Oh, that had me leave. That is not what I meant to do. How long ago did I save? I saved at the picnic basket in this place. Just like, wait a second. That's not a, oh, I made the wrong decision. That is a, the game made a decision for me when I tried to do something else. Oh, damn it. I clicked an extra time. I think there's an option that lets you skip more. Alright. So, we trigger the conversation by, we look at the orchid. The not at all suggestive Georgia O'Keeffe orchid. That door sound effect makes me think that Liesel is whining at me. Like, that's the second time it's gone off, and the second time I've been like, what? Okay, we're gonna speed through this, because we already read it. Okay, we're taking the photo album. But yeah, he just said it's like you also see the thing behind you. So I tried to look behind me, and that made me leave the room. And that's not what we wanted to do. So we come out here. Right, we sit down to eat. We clip through this conversation where they talk about Kel's home life and Hero coming back and me leaving. Yeah. 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 Walk away slowly. Check if it's safe. Run. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, you Basil. Okay now, isn't it? Ah, that thing. This is fine. So, is our only option here to eventually leave? So we redid that part for no real reason, except that, well, now we got to see the thing in the mirror. No, seriously, like, why is that the thing that we'd be doing? Like, why would we leave? They're just down the block, okay. Think about the Basil for me. Poor guy, he's always had a weak stomach. Hope he feels better soon. He is fighting for his life in there, but not why you think. I guess we'll save. Okay. Gotta say, I have a very unique sense of humor. Thank you? Unique is one of those things that can go either way. I'm going to assume that it is a compliment and take it that way. But yes, I'm... Well, actually, I can go either way on that too. So, I was thinking is like, well, in many ways, I feel like I'm very generic. Like, I've made a lot of references tonight to a lot of things that I feel have been very heavily memed. And thus, it's sort of basic to do that sort of referential humor. But at the same time, I do know, just generally speaking, that I can be a bit odd. And I don't consider that a bad thing. So I do take it as a compliment. Even though I did grow up in the American South, where there can be a certain level of mean politeness. You know, the whole bless your heart. As I've actually showed earlier stream with telling Kel, it's like, oh, you're so lucky you're pretty. Which is a very Mean Girls, like, Southern hospitality sort of like, God, you're dumb. For anyone who doesn't who hasn't seen that sort of politeness, passive aggression before, that is what, like if you say something really dumb and someone responds, it's like, oh, you're so pretty. They are, like, I've made it more obvious by saying you're lucky you're pretty, but complimenting someone's looks immediately after they say something very dumb is a very polite society / Southern insult. And if you were not aware of that kind of culture, now you are. Congratulations, you've learned something. I don't tend to hang around those circles very much just because I'm not about it. It's just no. But yeah. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you haven't talked to anyone in a while. Yeah, but that's okay. It just takes practice. Oh, okay, I took that the wrong way at first. I thought the first way I read that was that, oh, he's fallen out of touch with people. But then I gave it like a second thought. It's like, oh, right. We're not actually speaking, like, almost at all. So we're actually not used to talking. Like, the act of talking is something that we're not used to. Not just that we've gotten out of contact with people. Alright, so we're going to talk to him. Try to see Hero tomorrow. Good night, Sonny. Sweet dreams. I don't know, with what we just saw, sweet dreams are kind of a stretch. Oh, right, we're going to try this again, because I adjusted the volume and I wanted to test it.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Well, okay. It's still a little louder than the others, but it is not what it was. So good. We're getting closer to the correct volume. Is that a box spider on the left? Like, it looks like there is a like a spider strand coming down from the ceiling and then a bunch of legs. And I don't know if it's hovering over a box or if it is a box with legs. Squish, squish, squish. Stomp, stomp. Get it between our toes. Yes. Okay. Whispers emanate from inside the box. Sonny, it's a box. Get in the box, Sonny. Omori couldn't go to... Ooh, I saw that eye. Maybe it's Kel. He likes to hang around folks a lot. Possibly. And yes, I did get the joke. So, Omori couldn't go through that section because he was afraid of spiders. Oh, whispers are emanating from inside all of the boxes. Understood. I mean, we did see that picture of Kel, like, climbing and hanging from a tree. Well, it dropped down next to us. I gotta say, you know, I said earlier that I have a history of being able to sleep basically anywhere. I feel like we found a spot that I might find it difficult to sleep in. Okay, it was just one of these that was just hanging over the box, it looks like. Oh, good. We have a knife again. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Equip. Knife. It's been used a few times. Boy, howdy has it. We were already in this room. Well, we can't get to the red doors because of the swarm of spiders, so... Oh, good. We're used to it enough that we just use our knife to cut through the spider webs. Oh, look, an eye. That's a box? I can see people who have arachnophobia or similar, like, bug-related issues might have difficulty with this section. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan of bugs. But, but I'm not going to freak out from stuff on screen. Ow. You stop? Oh, it's you. You have 2 spiders in a cup. They are now your pets. Nice. Like domesticated pet store spiders, or like you just found them in the garage? Hello, friend. You're always there with me. Are you gonna kick me down the stairs? Oh, is it Mari? Hi, Mari. Are you gonna kick me down the stairs? I guess not. I don't remember the afraid option. Okay, well, we can't run. They appear to be alive still. Huh, neat. Alright, step 1, calm down. Calm down is our only skill. We attack something with a knife. Trying to talk to us. Alright, we're just going to keep spamming calm down. Since it's just trying to talk to us, we're not going to attack it. Boys will be bugs, right? Huh. Interestingly, I'm not quite getting that ref. Like, at first I thought we were doing, like, the Navy SEAL copy pasta, but it's not quite right. Oh, it's a song by Cave Town. I'm not familiar with them. This is getting nowhere fast, huh, Sonny? We're just gonna calmly keep healing ourselves. Attacking you doesn't do anything. We're just gonna have a stalemate. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. It seems like there's a lot going on. You need to block out the little things and figure out what's important. You clear your mind and remember how to focus. Wish. They stopped working, but we can hear the ticking. Actually, wait, can I leave? I can leave. I want to check the mirror. Yeah, it's still there. This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. Okay, we're good now. It went away. Alright, what's in Mom's room? Yes, we'll save. Cleared out bookcase. Boxes litter across the house. Table lamp. Yes. We've unlocked the Oyasumi achievement. Go to bed after a long day. Welcome to White Space, okay. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. I remember this from the prologue. I think this is what it said there, too. Okay, same stuff, same stuff, same stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Looks like nothing has changed here. Okay. Like the new music? I didn't notice that it was that different, actually. Interesting. So it's a full replay. At least so far. Now that you're here, let's go out and look for base. Okay. We skipped the part about her stuffed toy being stolen. Just the two of us. Never know when you'll need someone's help. We're stronger when we work together. You gross, get a room. Come on, Aubrey, it's time to get serious now. Let's go tell Marion that Omori is okay. You know how she's always worried on. Alright, so it's a lot of overlapping same lines as before. But not quite the same. That's a lot of clams. So the goal here is we're going to shave. Omori, look, Omori is here. Omori! Stop disappearing like that. You know my heart can't take it. There's still no sign of Basil. Where could he be? We're not sure. We've been looking for him everywhere and still nothing. But Basil is okay. I miss him so much. My hair is so Aubrey, come on, girl. Wrong topic for the moment. Okay, I get it now. Yes. I miss when Basil used to remind me to wash my hands. Oh, you probably wash your hands anyway. Even when Basil was upset, we always manages to smile. Yay! Toxic positivity! Don't have negative emotions. You're not allowed to experience the full range of the human experience. Only the good parts. If you let any negative thoughts in or behave in any negative manner, you're the problem. Yay! We need to be the Stepford children. Spiders. Oh, you know what that means. Once again, it's time to face your fears, little brother. And that means you too, hero. Come on, Big Bro, you can't back out now. It's just like how it is with Omori. We're here to support you all the way. Yeah, you're right. I'm just being silly. Don't worry, guys. If anyone or anything tries to hurt you, I'll smash it out of the way. You can count on it. And don't forget about me. I'll always be there to help too. About that, Mari, you will in fact not always be there to help. Sorry to say. I don't know what gets you, but something does. Let's go to the forest west of the stump. Lead the way, Omori. In fact, we will save. Alright, so file one. Alright, so we go from 3 days left. Alright, so it still says 3 days left. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna end a little earlier than we did before because tomorrow is New Year's Eve. And I need to start getting my schedule in a little bit better order. Also, we are going to be continuing to stream every day. That said, tomorrow's stream is going to be at a different time slot because it's New Year's Eve tomorrow. And during this time slot, I will be actually interacting with people in real life for New Year's Eve. So it'll be kind of an afternoon stream for me. I don't know if it's going to be Omori or not, but I'll figure that out. Of course, we can't... Wait, do I still have the... I do. Alright, so the bot has been wrong. this is a Discord link that actually works if you would like to join that for things like notifications and stuff like that. Also, if you have suggestions, so I don't know who here has heard this before or not, so I'll just go out for it. We are going to be doing next year a celebratory 40 years of gaming thing, where I'm going to pick somewhere between 2 to 4 titles that came out in each release year, starting in 1986. So starting in 1986, we're going to pick a couple game titles that came out each year, and we're going to be playing those on stream. So if you have suggestions for what should go in any particular year... Actually, let me pull this up. Let's see. Is there personally identifying information on screen? No. Good. So we can pull this up. And we can do this monitor. Okay, so as you can see, I've started work on what games we might do. You might note that the newer stuff is all there because, quite simply put, I have time to figure out the newer games because the older games will take a while to get through. Especially if I end up going for maybe 1 year per week. The streams for each week will be 1 year, which means 40 weeks, or technically 41 weeks, because it's inclusive. 86 and 26 both count, so that's 41 total. And yeah, so if anyone has suggestions, feel free to join the Discord, drop those in the suggestions channel. We are going to be mostly sticking, or pretty much all sticking to PC games, because I don't have the consoles to play stuff on, especially older consoles. So if you have suggestions for that, I would love to hear them. I can't guarantee that I will do the suggestions, but if there's something I missed and you remind me of it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. So that will be all for me today. We will probably be streaming again in approximately 12 hours or so. 12 to 14 hours. So I hope to see you there. Of course, if you're not joining the Discord because, it's a hassle to join a bunch of Discords, you can, of course, get notified about streams by clicking the follow and the subscribe buttons and stuff like that. I appreciate that as well. And, of course, there is always the option of you're just here to hang out, and that is great, too. I appreciate anyone who's been here, hung out, chatted, lurked. I know that there are many, many different ways that you can entertain yourself or just hang out on the internet, and I appreciate you choosing me this evening. So, once again, thank you very much to everyone for being here,